Hello there, everyone. This is Tessa. Says I'm live. Hope everyone is doing well. I've got my festive tree in the background. I'm still working on clearing up the backlog of paperwork from being in the hospital so that I can use my computer to actually write on. Right now, everything's piled on it as I work on it, trying to clear away this mess. And I've let my blog go, so I really need to get back to work on it. Plus, my story is on hiatus at the moment, but I really am anxious to get back to it. So I'm going to try to clear up this backlog of paperwork. I got a lot of stuff from Amazon, and I had to check through all that to make sure it was okay. So get that out of my way. I want to start working on setting up my planner and my bullet journal. I got a dotted bullet journal package complete with everything I need to do a bullet journal and a nice carry case. And then I got the pages for my planner for the next year, the weekly pages. They're vertical, because for me, I find vertical easier than horizontal. I watched a lot of videos to make that determination. And after looking at it, I decided vertical was for me. So I've got vertical pages to put in my planner, and I need to start not really uploading, but putting the information from my calendar on the wall and get it updated in the planner. Hopefully one day I'll be able to eliminate the calendar on the wall and not have 3 different places to record information. Right now I've got 3. And it's hard keeping track of making sure each one is updated fully. And like I said yesterday, my PT and OT, physical therapist and occupational therapist, use my wall calendar to just go ahead and schedule now because they figure it's pretty update. They just put their new schedule on that calendar. So I don't even have to update it myself. They do it automatically. That makes it easier. Because at first they would ask me and I would have to go over there and I would have to look. And so now they just do it themselves. Fine with me. I try to keep it updated that way, and there's no surprises. Except for surprises like sudden and medical emergencies to take you to the hospital. Those I can't predict. So I decided to go a little earlier with my stream because these late nights are a little bit harder for me now that I'm in a weakened state, not fully recuperated. Unfortunately, I can't even tolerate loose solid food. So I changed this to 9, only to find out that Kate Kavanaugh is streaming right now. And of course, she has a huge following. So I don't know if I'll even get anybody in here tonight or not. I'm not really sure. Just have to wait and see. If not, it'll just be me doing sprints in case somebody shows up. And working on my work. And working with a timer like that keeps me motivated to keep working. And hopefully somebody will join me and we can have a little conversation and, in between the sprints. For the most part here in the beginning, it's just me pretty much. And I'm going to start because I need to get this stuff taken care of. And it seems like every day, as much as I do the day before, I take 2 steps forward, but I'm always taking another step back. I mean, my table was completely cleared off before the hospital expedition. Then I got all that stuff that was on order, and then I got, all the paper all the mail that has to be dealt with. So now it's a mess again. And of course, my art supplies every year are a mess. I have to work on that. So I don't know when I'll get to that. Right now, I'm trying to clear the table off. I have an application for Medicaid that must be filled out and sent back, and I need to get all the paperwork needed for that in order to get it renewed. Because if they don't renew it, I'm in big trouble. So I'm not sure if anybody's here or not. I usually schedule my sprints at 30 minutes unless somebody wants to do something else. And since nobody is here at the moment, I'm just going to set up 30-minute one and go from there. So here we go with sprint number 1 for 30 minutes. And I'm going to start now. Okay. Sprint 1. And we're off and running. I'm going to mute myself because I have to do a lot of shredding. So in order to not make you listen to all that noise, I'm going to mute myself. Oh, the amendment, okay, maybe more later, but right this moment, yeah, I got to get working on this Medicaid application, so it should be pretty quiet. If anybody joins me, just let me know you're here. Hi, Jim. I had a feeling you fell asleep. I figured after a couple hours you weren't coming back. Yeah, I saw that. I was looking to see about Charlie because he usually holds one on Friday, and he's got one going, and he's got like 16 people in there. And then I saw Brooks and Kate's, and I'm like, they had a huge amount of people. So I wasn't sure if anybody would even show up in here tonight. Now, Tuesday, I plan to have a guest host, Megan McCarthy. She's been in here a couple times. I have to set up I already canceled the one I had set up. Yeah, you did say you had to get up extra early for work. Work's been a bummer. I'm not missing the work world at all. The nonsense that goes on. Definitely don't miss that. So, are we writing tonight? I know you had a lot to write last night, but then you ended up falling asleep, so I'm sure you got plenty to write. Work was a train wreck today. Oh boy. That always sucks. You know what? I don't know how I made it through the work years. I'm not very good with people and new situations. And I was forever being laid off and having to find a new job. And interviewing's not my thing. And, I had to do all this stuff, and I was constantly stressed out. And with the bipolar disorder, it just did not help. And so when I finally became disabled and I didn't have to work anymore, it felt so much better. You have so much to write. I'd love to write into the wee hours. Well, we'll see if you stay awake tonight or fall asleep again. Rose did the same thing. She says, the baby has something, which I didn't understand exactly what it was. She goes, I'll be right back. After she wasn't back in a couple hours, I figured I might as well give up. Just stop, because I don't think anybody's showing up now. Well, we got 8 minutes left on this one. And then we can start regular sprints. I'm still working on all the paperwork that I have to take care of. I did open all my Amazon packages last night. I've got a bullet journal now, one of those dotted ones. And now I have to find out how you do them. So I pulled up a video on that tomorrow, Saturday, so I can sleep in for a bit. Well, that helps. Definitely helps. I had a rough stomach day. What I ate yesterday didn't agree with me today. Back to the toast I go. Never had so much toast in my life. It's the only thing now that I can tolerate. Sucks. Yeah, I don't know how long Brooke and Kate are planning on running. They just started too, so everybody's probably over there. So I don't have much chance. They would pick the one night that I'm streaming on. It's so hard to find time. Well, that's it. Toast is fine when you can have it occasionally. But when you have to eat every meal of toast, you just eventually get a little tired of it. But after what I tried something yesterday, it did not go over well. Today was a rough day. Had to take my nausea medicine. Like, sucks. Stomach's upset. Not feeling well. And then my neighbor comes over to tell me, oh, he goes, I know how you feel. He goes, I just had a terrible time with diarrhea and I had such a mess to clean up. And I had to throw so many things out. And I know, you know, what you're feeling. I said, do you have stomach pain and do you have nausea with yours and vomiting? And he goes, well, no, I guess mine isn't as bad as yours. I said, don't think so. He's always trying to outbeat me. He has to be worse than me. This is like my ex-husband. If I had something wrong, he had to have something that was worse. Always. Yeah, so, yeah. I had a little bit of scrambled egg and toast for dinner. I didn't have anything before that today. So I'm not sure where. I guess it was still trying to process last night. Because I ate into the early morning, so it was probably still processing that food. And it didn't like it. Like, I'm hungry right now. So I'll probably be heading over for another dose of toast. I'm going to have to go to the store soon, though, because you go through it fast when you eat it for every meal. Toast, jelly, and vegetable juice. I wish I knew for sure whether the shake, the chocolate shake for I have the Glucerna, diabetes chocolate shakes for meal replacement and, added nutrition. And I wish I knew for sure if that was part of the problem, because I really am craving that right now. Something kind of like chocolatey and smooth like milk. I don't like milk, but it has the same, coating ability that milk. And milk, of course, is no good in this case. I'm not allowed to have lactose. So if that's what's in that shake, that could be part of the problem too. This one's almost done. So if you want to set up a room, no, don't stick to that. Last, I need your paper to not stick. I put up a couple videos on setting up a bullet journal. And I guess when you do a search like that, the next time you open it up, it brings up a whole bunch of them. Because I searched it. So now I have a whole bunch to choose from. And I haven't put butter on my toast. It's just toast and jelly. I didn't put butter on it. It might taste a little better with some butter. Well, not butter. I use margarine. But it might taste a little bit better. Maybe I'll do that next time and see if it gives it a little more taste than just plain jelly. See what it does to my stomach. Ow. Almost to a minute. Hmm. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Okay. No, I don't use real butter. I'm not a butter eater. I use margarine. Things that are cooked in butter, if they're cooked in well enough, I won't have a problem with it. But to just use on something where you can really taste it, I don't really like the taste of it. I mean, I went through a period where I used the butter because it was better because of the, had to do with the diabetes and whatnot, not using margarine. But I went back to margarine. I really don't care for butter. The hard part is I'm supposed to be eating smaller meals. And that's hard because I have to, when I do my insulin, it's like a 4-hour thing. And I'm supposed to be eating like every few hours. So it really messes up my blood sugars. Try and eat smaller meals. But they told me that I need to eat slower and I need to eat, less. So more frequent meals is better. Smaller, frequent meals. But it plays havoc with my blood sugars. My dad always had that butter. So in our house, it was butter for dad, and the rest of us got margarine whether we liked butter or not. But I didn't like butter, so it didn't bother me. We didn't have a lot of money, so butter's expensive. So dad was the one who got the butter. Well, if you want to set up a room with a tree, let's go ahead and we'll set up another sprint and we'll get you writing. I guess I should go get me some more toast because my stomach is hungry. Oh, I just bought the new iPhone 12. That ought to be a gas. A new phone, I can barely use this one. So Tuesday, I should have a new iPhone 12. If you catch it early enough and it's type 2, if you watch your diet, you can reverse it. But in my case, one, I did not watch my diet. I've had it 20 some years. And not only did I not watch my diet, but my body betrayed me and it quit using, it quit making insulin. So I have to, hi Megan, thank you for hitting the like button. Yeah, I saw you over there when I popped in and I left that message. That picture is beautiful. I will use that picture. Thank you so much. I'm going to set that up hopefully tonight so it's advertised. Hopefully we'll get somebody and somebody else won't have a big, Kate Kavanaugh's doing it right now. So Kate and Brooke, they've got all the people. So thanks for stopping by though. I appreciate it. And I'll see you Tuesday, the 15th at 8. Okay. I'm sorry. Now, impressive. What's impressive? Right now, I'm in a mess, and I can't even make my own insulin, so I have to use an insulin pump. Yeah, I can't wait either. I like having somebody else on. It's nice. Oh, the new phone. Yeah. Yeah, I got a new iPhone 12. Trying to put this code in. All right. What did you do wrong this time? I know I hit something wrong. Yep. No, I had glasses on. Can't see for anything. Try this one. Got it. Oh, that's neat looking. Cool. Yeah, so Megan will be on Tuesday, 15th at 8 o'clock with me. So I got to make a new thumbnail so I can set it up and a new Instagram thing so I can set it up, letting everybody know she'll be with me. So let's see here. I'm gonna hit the timer. 30 minutes. Okay, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. I'm in the room for the tree, the first one, not the second one. Did you change it? Do I have to put the new one in instead? All right, I'm leaving. I'm going to join a new room. I'm going to put your new code in. That was my fault. I typed it. I saw it wrong, so I typed it wrong. Cannot join this room. This one is typed right. I can't join it. I was in the first one, but now you got another one, and that one I cannot get into. So either you need a new one, or we have to wait this one out. This new one's not working. Can you set up another one? Can't join it. Cannot join it. So we either need a new one or we skip it this time. I'm getting ready to go make some toast. Actually, I'm actually craving butter or margarine or something on it. Maybe it'll give us some more taste. All right, I'll worry about the tree next time. That one's not working. And I want to go get something to eat now. My stomach, I don't know. I'll be back. I'm going to mute this because I'm probably going to make a lot of noise. Uh, I got involved making them toast for Tuesday. So I was into it when the timer went off. I never did get into the room, so whatever happened, we'll have to try again. That room was kaput. Just didn't work. Got into the first one, but I couldn't get into the second one. So how did you do? 810. Great. Well, I got, if you want to count words, I probably got about 30 or so on my, I'm setting up a template for setting up my next stream because I'm having a guest host. So I have to design it. And since I'm switching slowly to purple, I had to start over. I couldn't use one of the ones I had already made and just switched out the information. I had to create one from scratch. So that's what I'm working on now, so I can get that scheduled and on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but the first one worked, the second one didn't. We can try it again. Maybe it's just a glitch. But glad you got 810 done. That's quite a bit. I know you got a lot of words to do, so you're probably booking it as fast as possible. Again, I'm doing like several things at once. I started working on Medicaid application, and I got part of that. Decided to do since I have the picture now, I'm setting up my template for my Tuesday night sprint and live stream. And that's fun to do. I'm not very creative, so when I come up with something somewhat decent, I'm pretty happy about it. And now that I'm using the burgundy purplish color, I'm thinking about doing the whole overlay and changing to purple so I can switch back and forth because it'll save, as far as I know, saves the overlays. So I can switch it again if I wanted to go back to the other one. But that takes time, and you have to create it a little bit at a time, try it out, see how it fits. So I have to go in and out, in and out, in and out. So I probably won't be doing the overlay during this. I mean, I could start creating it, but I wouldn't be able to test it because we're in the middle of StreamYard right now. I can't open another StreamYard. So that's where I am, designing my template. And then I still have to design one for Instagram because I always advertise on Instagram. I stream using StreamYard. Pretty sure it's called StreamYard. I get the words mixed up sometimes and say it backwards. But if I'm not mistaken, it's StreamYard. And you can do it free if you stay under 20 hours per month. But of course, I go over 20 hours in no time. So I pay $20 a month so I can have unlimited streaming time. And I can decorate it because the free one, you can't decorate it. It has the picture of the bird. StreamYard. Yeah, it starts with an S, so it's got to be StreamYard. So has a picture of the bird on there. You can't do anything with it. It's not a lot of customization. So for me, the $20 is worth it to be able to do all that. Now, I know other people are using something called Twitch, which I know nothing about. And maybe a few others out there that some of the more experienced people use. StreamYard is like the one you start with. It's easy. You can get around. So I'm fine with it. I don't see a reason at this point to go to anything fancier. And some of them you need fancy equipment. And so I just need something simple that works with my camera and mic on this computer. Makes life so much easier. And I did finish eating. So, and it was longer than I thought. I didn't realize it had been 6 hours since almost 6 hours since I ate, so no wonder I'm hungry. So I'm going to continue on the next sprint, working on those 2 templates I need so I can get it scheduled. Because I like to give it a few days for people to see it and see who's, you know, that I'm going to have a guest, and that way they can make up their mind if they want to attend or not. I just don't like to spring it at the last moment with a guest. Guess I wouldn't do it. I mean, if Charlie popped up and said, hey, can I join? I wouldn't have a problem. Or if any of my friends said, hey, can I join? I wouldn't have a problem. I don't know. Do you have a setup that you can stream with? I mean, if you did, we could, a camera and a mic setup, we could actually put you on as an actual guest, and then we could talk instead of writing everything in the messages. That's something to think about if you have the capabilities. I don't mind having you as a guest host. You just still work on your stuff, and you wouldn't have to worry about it being my job to keep the stream running, so you wouldn't have to do much, but answer a few questions, tell people about yourself, and go from there. It's something to keep in mind. I don't know if you do videos or not. It's kind of the same thing. I thought I'd be too nervous doing one of these too. I'm an introvert, and my first video was rough. Finally got over that, and I thought, man, I don't think I can do this. But the only way to do it is to do it. So I did it, and it went fairly well. And I thought, well, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. And I found out I enjoyed it. So it's like, even though I'm still an introvert, and I know that people are out there watching it, I can't see them. So I can't give a speech in front of people. I just can't do it. It is. It's a great way to get exposure. And if you're trying to build your channel, it's definitely a big help to do it. I mean, it's hard because there's so many people doing it now to get people to come. The big guys still get most of the people. I mean, like I said, Kate Kavanaugh and Brooke Passmore right now are streaming. Everyone is there. Almost. And then Charlie's going, so he's pulling up in she is pulling up in likability and that's not the word I want, but she gets a lot more people now. And they're running against me right now. So between the two of them, I probably won't get too many people tonight. Kind of like have to build up, a certain amount of people that like to follow you and go from there. And like when I went in that hospital that time for the 6 weeks, I lost all the people I had. And I had not a lot, but I had like at least 5 to 6 people. Oh yeah, they're doing shots. They'll be getting silly. They were already silly when you popped in. Okay, yeah. So they'll be doing that, and people will just lap it up and whatnot. So I mean, I used to follow them too before I started doing my own, and now I don't have time to watch everybody's. I used to watch a lot of live streams that I can't watch now. Now I try not to miss Courtney's if I can help it, because I love Courtney. So I do try to make those. I used to love to go to all Kate's, but I kind of separated a little bit from their because she's just so big. And I don't know. Courtney is, I think, more personable and handles more people well. Where she can, she can talk to the people and keep her stream running. I think it's, a lot better than Kate doesn't interact as much with the people in the stream unless you're one of her favorites. So yeah, who knows how long they'll be going. Charlie, she, I get that so messed up. This thing with the gender thing gets me confused. Male going by she. You have to remember that. She. But it's hard for me because I've been around a long time. I've seen a lot of changes. I'm getting more used to it, but every now and then I forget. I'm supposed to call Charlie a she. That's who they identify with. So this gender thing is, a little bit more complicated, but eventually, hopefully, I will get over that and start doing it right. So anyhow, Charlie likes to do real long sprints too. So he's got more people. She's got more people than I do. And I lost so many people when I went in the hospital that, they found somebody else and they just kind of gravitated. And Amy was my first person, and she was like the life of the party, and she kept the place rolling, and she was always there. And then when I went to the hospital, she went elsewhere. She pops in every now and then and tells me she'll be back, I'm going to be there, and I don't see her. So kind of just have to go with the flow. I just started, you remember La Monique? I just started reading her book. And I spent several hours last night after I finished streaming reading her book. And it's all about a child who's mixed and her struggles. And it was captivating, and I felt sorry for the child because I can't imagine being in that situation where you're not wanted by either the whites or the blacks. You're nothing as far as anybody's concerned. I think it's a shame. It's really a shame. And she says it's her story, so it makes it even sadder. But that's what I started reading last night, and I got hooked on it, so I was reading for several hours. So anyhow, I gather we're ready for another sprint. You want to try this tree thing again and see if it works this time? And I kind of got over the watching people being silly drunk. Kind of ruins it for me. I don't like people when they're silly drunk. Watching them, be silly. Kind of takes away from the whole thing. La Monique Mac. So it's L-A, capital M-O-N-I-Q-U-E, La Monique. And I believe she uses M-A-C as her last name. I got it up. Maybe I can see it on here. Maybe it'll tell me without losing my place. No. The book is called Poor Little Mixed Girl. And it's a series. So it's the Mixed Girl series, book 1, I'm on. So Poor Little Mixed Girl, and I think it's La Monique Mac. Yeah, she's been in several times when we've been here. She's just putting out a new book, so she's kind of busy right now. But hi, Carrie. Nice to see you. But the story, it's sad. And she says it's her life, so that's what I'm reading now. So if you want to put together a room, if you're going to join us, Carrie, if you like to do the Forest app, we do set up a room, which you're welcome to join. She will be putting a code in the chat. You do not have to join. That's just an extra for people who like to do that. Otherwise, we're doing 30-minute sprints. I hope that's not too long for you. You know, some people don't like the longer ones. And I guess for that matter, if you have a real objection to it and are planning on staying, we can shorten them from after this one. Just let me know in the chat what your preferences are. Let's code up a bit. Okay, let's try it. So don't feel obligated to do the Forest app, and certainly let me know if 30 minutes is a little bit too much for you, because we can shorten them. Like I said, that's normally what I do, and most of my people are fine with that. But I do listen to the people in the audience if they have a preference for a smaller one. So just let me know. Okay. Well, that's pretty. Got in that time. Okay. So I'm going to start the sprint. 30 minutes. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And since I am so noisy with what I'm doing, now right now I'm working in Canvas, so I'm probably not making too much noise. So I can mute myself. Okay, great. That'd be nice. Okay, off we go. Now what's up? Dinner, yeah, well, that's important. 577 is still a pretty good amount. But dinner's important. I still want something, and it's so terrible because I can't. You coming back once you finish dinner? Okay. Okay. Oh, Taco Bell. Oh, I would love that with taco right now. Oh, I could just imagine my stomach after that, but love that with taco right now. So how'd you do, Carrie? That's such a pretty tree. I finished my two templates for the stream on Tuesday where Megan will be joining me. So I just have to set it up once I'm off of here, set it up and add those templates in advertising that she'll be with me. So Carrie did a little brainstorming, deciding if she needs to attempt alternating POV for the story. I have a lot of POV in my story, and I had to start breaking down and cutting them out. I had over 5 to 7 of them, and a little complicated. So I had to start cutting them down, but I had to figure out how I could get the information across that, having that POV would give me, which meant having to revise everything. So I'm in a total rewrite. Unfortunately. And I haven't completely decided on the ending. I have two choices. I could make this story a little longer because it's not that long, or I could try to figure out how to take another piece that I would add to the end of this other story, instead make it its own story. But that would probably be even shorter. So I'm not sure which is better. And if I can find enough information to write a whole book on it. I think alternating POVs are great. I do like the idea of the POV, but from experience recently, found it very difficult if you get too many. If you're just alternating two people, it's not so bad. Yeah, 2 or 3. I'm at 3 right now. I got it back down from 5 to 7 to 3. And definitely easier to work with. But I can't say 3 because in order to make my story, I wanted the murderer to have their own POV, and it's a thriller. And I wanted them to describe what was going on and why. And so I do probably have 4 if you count the murderer. Even though I can't put a name on there, it's, you know, just unknown killer. I can't put it on there or else everybody would know who it was before going through the story. Can't do it that way. And I'm thinking it might work. But I'm still working on it. I'm still working it out. I'll probably be spending a lot of time on this thing because I really want it to work. Usually I stop after now and just say, you know, chapter to chapter. I'm still struggling with chapters and scenes. I don't understand the difference between them. And my chapters sometimes are super long. So like if I'm going down and I'm doing the whole first piece on this person, break it up. I don't know if using the 3 asterisks is supposed to denote a change of scene. So it's still in the same chapter, but it's kind of a different break, you know, a little breakout from the whole story. I don't know. It's a lot I don't know. Learning as I go is what I'm doing. Okay. Now, Jen, are you still eating or are you preparing to write with us this time as well? I mean, you can always eat while you're working. Oh, this chair is so uncomfortable. It's killing my butt. Oh, well, that explains it. My aide dumped a bunch of stuff on my seat, and I'm sitting on it, including cords. No wonder my butt hurts. Crazy. Oh, I never changed it from first sprint to second sprint either. Shame on me. Well, we're about to do the third one. So let me put the third one while I'm thinking of it. All right, we're getting ready for the third sprint. Are we doing a tree, Jen? Or are we starting the timer? Let me know. All right, Carrie. I'm glad you stopped by. Yes, I stream pretty regularly. And Tuesday at 8, I will have a guest, Megan McCarthy, with me as a co-host. Just a little added extra. So hope to see you soon. Usually Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, definitely I stream. And then occasionally on the weekends. They're usually last minute though. Not scheduled too far in advance. So we'll see you. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. New room. It's 2 thoughts. Another pretty one. I want ice cream so bad, it's driving me nuts. The one thing I can definitely not have is it's lactose. And I want it so bad. Okay, let's get this sprint going. My timer, set it for 30. We're starting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. All right. I gotta do something. So I'm gonna mute so I don't make a lot of racket. Okay. During that sprint, I changed my insulin pumps infusion site. Always a fun thing. I finished up my nebulizer medicine, which I forgot earlier. All important things. And Jen got 799 words. Great job. Both got something accomplished. I can't wait to get back into my story, but I really have to get this other stuff cleaned up before I dive back in there again. I just had some apple juice, got one more to drink. It was on my clear diet list, so I'm assuming that it would be okay as a something to have now. It was on the clear diet. So I'm going to have some apple juice. Got another one to take. They're little ones, little tiny containers. They come with my meals from Medicaid. Provides me one meal a day, and the juice comes with it. So we'll see if that helps with my stomach. So I gather you still got quite a bit to go, Jen. Or is it time for your ritual, bedtime ritual? I hate the fact that it's Friday because that means I got 2 whole days and I can't do a thing. And I got a bunch of calls to make and I didn't do it today because I wasn't feeling well. I stayed in bed. And now all of a sudden it's like, shoot, I don't have tomorrow. Can't call. I'm kind of stuck. I made one call trying to get a continuous glucose monitor so I don't have to keep pricking my finger and they can keep track. I can see when it's dropping because it gets hit so fast and it really could pass out. They're so low. So I called them because I spoke to the endocrinologist and they promised me they were going to call them and find out what they still need and get it there. That was several days ago. So I called today. We're still worried. We're still waiting. And I can't even call them and ask because they're closed. All right, let's keep going. The story bores me, but I'll spice it up. Well, there you go. Add some spice. Nothing like a little spice to keep it going. Okay. Got a room. Camera came on again. I hate when that happens. I don't know if I told you I ordered a new iPhone 12. I'll have that by Tuesday. Hopefully I can figure it out. They say it's different. Do they give you story ideas or do you have to come up completely with the story ideas? Question now. Just out of curiosity. Do they help you by giving you a storyline that they want to use, or do you have to completely make up your own story? Alrighty here. Let's see. EYRKU. For the life of me, I can't find why. Why? That's interesting. Yeah, they do look fancy. I hope they're not too fancy. I can't use it. It's actually going to cost me less than what I have right now. So I had to pay off my old phone. Wasn't much left. I had $120 in device dollars to pay that off. And then I get $440 towards the phone. And the unlimited plans are cheaper for the 5G than they are for the 4G. So the whole thing's going to end up being cheaper for me in the long run. And I'll have a new phone. And I'll be up to date. All right, so you usually get a general idea. You hate outline, so I ask for creative freedom. So they do at least give you an idea. Well, that helps a little bit, I guess. I would hate to have to constantly be writing so many stories and come up with all these ideas. Okay, let me get this started. Timer. Here it is. 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I think this is the 4th sprint. Let's go to 4th. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's good. Yeah, great client. Definitely want to keep her. That's hard to find, a good client. If you actually like her, that helps. Okay. I hate getting these little things out that you have to poke into the thing to drink the little straw. They don't want to come out of the package. Come on. think I got everything I need for my Medicaid. I just want to pay down some of my bills so my income doesn't look too high when they look at my bank account. I can wait just a little while. So, how did you do, Jen? Excuse me. Oh, wow. Right, there's a bunch of people, number-wise. Nobody said anything. I don't know who's here. Okay, we got Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. Nice to meet you. Not writing yet, but getting there. Okay, got to start somewhere. Heather, welcome, Heather. Came in to hit the like button, but I'm off the bed. Well, thank you for coming in and hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Jen got 469. Boo. Had to make coffee for tomorrow. Oh, well. There's always the next one. So are you familiar, Kimberly, with live streams? But you can work on your work. You can work on things you have to do around the house. Right now, I can't write because I have so much paperwork that has piled up since I was in the hospital, so I'm dealing with that. So I can actually get back to my writing. You can plan in your planner. You can take a nap. You're free to do anything you want. And write when you're ready. Okay, great. So you're familiar with them. You're pretty much for support. Everybody likes a little bit of support and a little bit of praise. We discuss things. If there's questions about our writing that we want answered, we can ask other people, see if they have a helpful hint. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. I had colitis, and yes, I am still in pain. I can't eat too many solid foods yet. My stomach can't handle them. But the hospital said that there's nothing more that they can do anything. So all I have to do is take it easy with solid food and add it slowly and see what happens. And I had a bad day today. I ate something I shouldn't. Thank you, Heather. I'm doing better than I was. I'm not 100%, but I'm getting there. And yes, Kimberly, these are a great way to make you want to write because you got people that are rooting for you. And I work good with a timer when I'm racing against the time, trying to get my numbers. Yeah, I am. I'm not doing much of anything. I didn't want to miss out on my sprints, and they don't take a lot. I just have to sit here and yeah. Yeah, Jen says it's nice having someone push me. I also like the breaks. I used to write until I dropped dead. Yeah, it's good to take a little break in between each one. A little easier than just to keep writing and writing and writing and writing. So thank you for your concern, Kimberly. I appreciate it. Now, in our case here, it's not written in stone, but most of the time we do 30-minute sprints. We do the forest app if you're interested. You do not have to do that, but as long as Jen is here, we do the forest app because she likes growing trees. So she'll put a code in there, and if you want to join and have the forest app, you're welcome to join. You certainly don't have to. It's just something extra that we do. And if 30 minutes is too long of a time, give me hi, Kate. Heading to bed super early tonight, but dropping in for a sec to say hi. Wow. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice night. Super early tonight. I don't usually get to bed super early. Unless you call 6 o'clock in the morning early. But as I was saying, that we usually go for 30 minutes. But if you're someone who prefers 20 or 25, just speak up and we can, adjust. We usually do 30, but it's not written in stone. So if you prefer a 20-minute sprint, we can do an occasional 20-minute sprint. I don't do 10s, though. I find 10s totally ridiculous because I no sooner get my place in my document and it's time to stop. So I do not go down to 10. And I usually don't like 15s. So I stick where between 20, 25, or 30, usually. With 30 being the normal. 30 is fine. Okay, great. All right, Jen. 30 minutes for the sprint. Put that in the forest app. Nice having some new faces in here. Yeah, 10 is ridiculous. By the time you find your document and get it ready to write, the alarm's going off. It's like, what point is there in a 10-minute sprint? Even 15 is ridiculous. Yeah, there's a lot of people that insist on doing 10s to start and to end. I'm like, no, it's not. It doesn't work for me. At all. Okay. Like I said, if you'd like to use the Forest app, the code is up in the chat. It's a different one. Yeah, usually I don't mind going longer when I'm by myself too. But when I'm running one like this, I usually try to keep it no more than 30. I don't want to scare people away. All right, so this is the fifth. This should be the fifth one, I think. All right. So we're going to go 30 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. to me. Yeah, we saw what happened when we did 40. Everybody clear the room. We get away with 30, but 40, we lost everybody. Yeah, bad about that. That was funny. They disappeared so fast. Okay. That went fast. Oh, I'm sorry to see you have to go, Kimberly. Have a good night. I got distracted. I was working on my planner and I just ordered or trying to order a new planner cover that's customized with my name on it. So now I'm shopping Etsy. Everything but what I'm supposed to be doing. So how did you do, Jen? Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm more hungry now that I can't eat than when I could eat. It 6:02, you're lagging. Well, it's below your normal. Yes, you are lagging a bit. That's not a good way to catch up with what you missed out on last night, though. Since you got last night and tonight's to do. Like I said, I'm busy doing everything, but now I'm buying stuff for my planner. If I can get my PayPal working, that is. I can't tell if my stomach is saying, yo, I'm hungry, give me food, or yo, what did you put in me? I don't feel good. I can't figure out the difference. All I know is it's protesting. My neighbor said he was going to cook me a shrimp dinner for Sunday. I said, well, I think I'll be able to eat it because I can have potato and I can have protein, including seafood. So as long as it's not too spicy, I should be able to eat it. You're telling coffee like it's your job. Oh my goodness. I never got the coffee thing. Just never got it. Good cup of hot tea sounds good right about now, though. I only have a mug, though. Making hot tea in a water bottle is not exactly the most ideal way of making hot tea. But I'm kind of, because in the hospital, every meal I had hot tea, decaffeinated hot tea with Splenda. But I haven't had it since. Oh no, you would get your dinner. I probably would too right now, but I have a reason for that. I'm still, now that you brought it up, the tacos again. We're back on the tacos thing. when it happens. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. If I want to get food, I have to go out to get it. It's cold outside. I don't feel like getting dressed and going out and getting food, which means I have to eat what I can find in my kitchen, which isn't a heck of a lot, besides toast. What sounds good? Hot tea? Oh, that would be nice. Now I got to do it the old-fashioned way. Boil the water. And I'm kind of short in the mug department, so I'm not really sure. Like I said, it's kind of weird putting it in a water bottle to drink hot tea. It's an NaNoWriMo water bottle. It's pretty sturdy. It's a sturdy water bottle. It's a good size too. But the opening's not real big, so like putting tea bags and stuff in it would be difficult. I'd have to make the tea in something else and transfer it over into whatever I was going to drink it out. Is it snowing? I don't know. Could be. I don't see anything out there. If it is, it's awful light. Do you have snow in sunny California? I'm one of the New England states, so you would expect me to have snow. They offer products for sale. Sometimes during Nano itself, sometimes after, sometimes before. So last year, I think it was, I decided to go ahead and buy the water bottle. Hi, BH. How are you? So I got this water bottle that's like really heavy duty plastic. Has a lid that's attached. And then it says NaNoWriMo on it. Oh. Yeah, you have to drive a couple hours to get to the snow. It's where do you live? I'm hanging in here. My stomach's a little rough today. Now we were just talking about hot tea, and now I kind of want a cup of hot tea. Trying to get stuff to sit in my stomach isn't going well. I can't tell if it's snowing. Like I said, I'm on the 6th floor, and there's no light out there where I would really be able to see if it was doing anything. So I can't tell if it's doing anything or not. I don't know if we're supposed to. Let me see if my phone's. Partly cloudy. Rain by morning. Love it. Snow is not predicted until Wednesday, and then we have an 80% chance. So possibility of rain in the morning. It's 41 degrees here. Wednesday, 80% chance of snow. Monday, 70% chance of rain. Oh, goody. And now it's not doing anything here according to this. BH is in Illinois. Hopefully snow soon. I don't like snow. Jen ordered a 50K sticker from Courtney. Interesting. Jen's dad is from there, where BH is. But she's never met his family, though, apart from his sister. My mom is too. She moved back once we grew up. I'm originally from Ohio. Well, I'm New Jersey born and bred. Anytime I was out in New Jersey was when my ex-husband was in the military, and we were in North Carolina for 4 years. That I have been in New Jersey my entire life. Southern New Jersey, though. There's a difference between southern and northern. Tamama is also from New Jersey. She's farther up than I am. By the way, my home state is terrible. I have heard a lot about Illinois. I've never been there. You hear about the Windy City all the time. I don't know if you're anywhere near that or not. I was supposed to tell my daughter something when I talked to her earlier. I forgot to tell her. And then I forgot to tell my son I was getting a new iPhone because he's been asking me why I haven't updated to a new phone. And so I just did. I just ordered the new iPhone 12, which ought to be interesting. And they don't come with chargers anymore, wall chargers. You either have to use an old one from your old phone or you have to pay for it. They no longer include them. I'm like, that's interesting. They said, well, most people usually have several laying around. I said, yeah, well, I do. The bundle I ordered, though, with the cover and all that stuff, comes with a fast charger where you just lay it on the charger and it charges. Interesting. Well, she said her home state is terrible. Does she mean Ohio or Illinois? I'm really wanting this hot tea. Now you got me started on it. Because I have to put all my water through a filter. Because it is disgusting. Even with the filters, not the best tasting water in the world. But I was spending so much money on bottled water. It's just ridiculous, and I had no place to store it. And when I go grocery shopping now, I try to shop for a month so I don't have to go back into that crazy place any more than I have to. I'm going to have to go because I don't have much food left on hand. My daughter picked up a few things on the way home from the hospital, so I at least eat that night and a few days afterward, but I'm going to have to go out and shop. I don't even know what to shop for because I don't know what my stomach's going to tolerate. Certainly not happening right now. So, are we ready for another sprint? 50 million tabs open right now. It's funny. Getting carried away with the tabs. I gotta finish this PayPal thing because there's only one left, and the first person, it's in 8 people's cart, so first person to order it gets it. But I can't get my PayPal. Something's not right. So we doing another sprint, ladies? Righty. I guess I can take that as an answer. Cute. All right. We're going for our 6th sprint, I think. I may have lost track. No guarantees there. Let's get this timer started. I'm going to see what I'm going to do about some tea. All right. 30 minutes. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I might have mute myself because I may be making some noise. Lost track of time again. Hi, Dee Dee. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, back. Have a nice night. Okay, BH. Good night. Nice to see you, Dee Dee. That time goes so fast. I was shopping again on Etsy. Bad thing to do. Down that rabbit hole. Now I'm buying things from my planner that I can print, that I can customize them. Okay. As usual, I'm here usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday nights. Tuesday I have a special guest on with me. I have a co-host. So Tuesday at 8 p.m. I have Megan McCarthy with me. I sometimes actually sprint on the weekends, but they're usually last minute, not usually set up. So I hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. Well, I got my tea started. It's steeping now. So I'm not sure what to put it in at this point because I'm a little low in the mug department. I know I put it in that plastic bottle before. It's heavy plastic, but it gets hot to the touch, so I'm not sure if I really want to do that. I'm hoping it settles my stomach because my stomach is not happy right now. Not a happy camper. So how did you do, Miss Jen? Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm burping. One of the hazards of this disease. It comes out one way or the other. I'd rather it be a burp. I'm gonna have this 5 hours. I believe. Time is flying. I don't have to get up tomorrow. And usually on Saturdays, the phone doesn't ring all day, along with those stupid scam calls. God, it's hard to sleep when your phone rings nonstop and it's all scam. I wonder if anybody else is still. Well, looks like Charlie's done. Looks like Kate is done. Anybody else streaming? Don't notice anybody at the moment. Might be the only one. Oh no, you are slowing down 567. That's not good because you're so far behind. I have no months. My kids made me get rid of everything when I was living with my dad. They said, it's taking up room and you don't have room, so get rid of everything. You can replace it when you move. Well, I moved here 2.5 years ago. I never bought mugs. Yeah, I just looked. I didn't see anybody else spreading either, so we may get a few people wandering from different places. So how can you get yourself motivated? I'm not really great with motivation. That's not one of my strong points. It's unusual for me to be the only one. I mean, may be somebody that's not on, that I'm not subscribed to, because I don't think you see all the ones that you're not subscribed to. I don't think they put all them out. I think you have to be subscribed to the person to see them. So there could be others out there that I'm just not subscribed to. I don't know. I got a quick glimpse of the end of Charlie's. It looked like my link was up there. So he did put it up there in case anybody wanted to go somewhere else to sprint. But he sprints for long times usually too, so they may be tired by now. Not want to keep on going. I started tonight at 9 instead of 10. Originally it was 11, then I moved it to 10. And tonight I moved it to 9. And then I ran into Kate and I ran into Charlie. So two larger than me sprints were going on. So that, I think today was just busy at work. I'm tired. Skipped breaks and barely took lunch. I don't think that many do late nights. There's a couple that do late nights, and is it Sacco or somebody does overnight pajama type theme. I didn't see any of them listed either. And those people I usually do see with their, and there's like, like Meadow. Usually I'll see Meadow. I didn't see Catherine Bay. Doing Nano, she streamed every night, but she probably won't be streaming every night once Nano is over. So, skipping breaks and barely taking a lunch doesn't make for a conducive work day. Enough to make you tired. Not getting the right nutrition and a break in the mind. Give it a break to relax a second or two. The other night, I saw one. It was Shay's. And I said live. So I clicked on it, but it was already done. I'm like, YouTube, you need to catch up. You're telling me this is a live stream, and I go to it, and it's already done. Not much help. I was going to drop in for a few minutes and see how things were going. And it wasn't going. I just ordered some printables for the planner that I can print out myself. And maybe I can customize and put my banner. Because I need like pages where I can keep track of my weight since I have to weigh myself every day. I need pages where I keep track of my blood sugars. Because right now it's on the kitchen counter and my aide insists on piling everything on top of it. Like, I need to get to this. I don't need it piled high with paper and boxes and cups and medicine bottles and everything else that's on the counters, piled everything on top of everything else. She didn't used to be like this. And I'm having a hard time dealing with her. I want days. I want the nights to help her out because she had a kid. And we are short people. I can't wait for my week off at the end of the month. Well, I'd be waiting for a week off too. I just want to get a week off. But what do you mean by short people? This aid thing is driving me crazy. And she's getting cocky. She used to be great. She worked the whole time she was supposed to. Now it's hard keeping her here to do anything. And she doesn't. I had to tell her today, did you do this? Did you do this? And she kind of looks at me. It's like, this is part of your job. Why are we suddenly having an issue? She was great when she first started. Now she comes whenever at night when her husband gets home to watch the kid. And there's nobody available to do days. So I'm stuck with her. She doesn't have anybody because she can't take days. And so we're kind of stuck with each other. My daughter says, just get another aide. I said, it doesn't work that way. Right now, there isn't anything. So if I want an aide, I have to take what's available at this point. And she wants a job. She's gonna have to start stepping up to the plate. This is getting ridiculous. So I don't know. Are you still able to write? I know you're slowing down. It says there's two people here. I'm not who the other person, sure who the other person is. We're sitting in the building pretty hard right now. It's a little scary. Yeah, it's moved into my town and the surrounding towns around me. We're all little towns, and it's moving in. I couldn't even go to the hospital I wanted to. They were diverting patients out. They had no room. So I got stuck in a hospital pretty far away from my house, which was a pain. My daughter had to drive pretty far to come get me. No visitors. She had to pull up, call up to say she was there, and then they brought me down. Oh, she knows there's nothing out there. She knows I'm trying to replace her. But she also knows that there's nothing available. So we're kind of stuck with each other. You'd think she would work harder. She's already mad because this gets dark out and she has to drive in the dark. And when she started out, she was very competent. And I was amazed. I said, this is great. You're wonderful. I mean, I didn't have to tell her what to do. I didn't have to remind her. She, did what she had to do and got it done. And something happened, especially when we switched to nights. And I was doing that for her, because she didn't have anybody to watch her child. And then when he goes to school, she takes on a bunch of day people. I said, what did you take them on for when I wanted days? I only went on nights for you. And so, I when she said to me, oh, I can't work my day people now because my son's home from school, I felt, oh, well, you got what you you got what you reaped. I mean, you reap what you sow. And she can't work days anymore, lost all her day people. And she thought she was going back. So she told everybody they were waiting for her. It's like I was waiting for her until she became such a pain in the ass. And she started to work, went back, I think one day, and they shut the school down again. I told her, I told you it wasn't gonna stay open, it was gonna close. You aren't listening. So now you start it again. Now you gotta make a mad dash. These people are expecting you to be there. You're not gonna be there. You promised them you'd be back. Now you really screwed things up. We're supposed to be on lockdown too. We're not supposed to be out unless we have to work or need essentials. Yeah, home health care. She was great when she started. Something happened. I don't know what it was. She's not happy that she has to bathe me. I said, it's part of the thing. I need help. You have to bathe me. You have to help me dress. I'm sorry. And you need to clean. And technically, she's supposed to be able to shop, clean, cook, and bathe and dress. She goes, well, I never really learned how to clean and bathe somebody. I saw a quick video, but that was it. So when I talked to the agency, I said, I would appreciate somebody who knows what they're doing. Somebody who's experienced in bathing somebody, not someone who doesn't even want to listen to me. And they're like, well, we don't even have anybody. So, like, great. So I wait every evening for her to arrive after her husband gets home. And she rushes out of here as fast as her little butt can carry her. And technically, she's really wrong because she gets 4 hours a day. But her little butt is not here for 4 hours a day. Now she's taken on another woman in this building. And she said, I told her I can only work with her as long as I'm working for you because it's a long drive. She lives pretty far away. And I give her 20. She gets 20 hours a week from me. And she goes, this other woman's not that many hours, and she can't afford to drive all the way over here just for a couple of hours. I said, well, tell her that. But she doesn't like the aid she's got now, which is the aides that come in with this building. I didn't want anything to do with the aides that came with this building. I can't stand the lady in charge. I didn't want one of these aides. And so, the other woman she was doing both of us, and then she had to stop the other woman. That's a mess. Did you run away somewhere or what? Oh, that would be nice, but I'm sure she's probably way far away from me. Oh, it's hard to find a good aide. I mean, the people they sent me in the beginning, they were running around the building, playing games with each other. They weren't working. So I got this one, and I thought, man, I can't believe it. She's fantastic. They called her back to work. She had stopped work because of her child. And they called her, and she said, well, She talked to her husband, and he said, go ahead and do it. And I'm working from home, so I'll watch the child. But then he got called back to work, and that's when everything started going to hell. And she just got worse and worse and worse. And I told her today, I said, are you cleaning the toilet with, what do you call it? Disinfectant wipes or whatever they're called? Or, disinfectant of some kind? And she's like, well, I'm using the spray and a paper towel. So well, at least you're doing something, but, that needs to be cleaned, especially now with my stomach issues. I don't need any, infection coming back. I already have enough issues right now. I don't feel very. My stomach hurts. Hoping that tea will settle it some. Maybe, maybe not. So do you want to write? I'll set another timer. Yeah, you definitely have to commit to. You have to be the right personality. I mean, if all you want to do is play games all day, that's not the right kind of person for that job. Because it's not just fun and games. For me, it's something, I need. I need this help. And I was getting it, and now I'm not getting it. At least not to the point that I should be getting it. And she rushes through. Now, she does vacuum and dust every day because I have asthma, and I said that's really something that is important that you do every day. She used to wash the floors every day, too. She said it was easier than sweeping them. Now she, half the time, doesn't do anything on the floors unless there's something there. Oh. In this pandemic, I mean, there's less people than ever available. It's just nobody available. And getting days is hard because there's so many people that want them. I mean, if I was just getting like housekeeping help, like that, it wouldn't matter the time of day. But she's supposed to help me get bathed and dressed. Do I really want to do that at 7 o'clock at night? I mean, really now. All right, let's do another one. Got a code? Oh, I don't pay her. Medicaid does. She's essentially cheating. If I paid her by the hour, she would be here for those amount of time. For sure. But I don't pay her. Medicaid does. I've already got my request in with my care manager at Medicaid to find another agency. I said, they're not doing anything. They're not finding anybody. I may have to call her again. Tell her, is it possible to send out another request? I know you sent them out, but, I'm not getting anything. And I'm not and I don't want to tell her I'm not happy. And I don't want to tell her that she's not here the whole 4 hours. Because that could cause a lot of issues. So I'm trying not to tell the boss that she's not living up to her job. But it's getting harder and harder. All right, let's see here. Okay. All right. Set the timer. 30 minutes, starting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Concentrate. My printer's turning if you hear any noises. I ordered the stuff off of Etsy, but you're gonna have to cut it down and punch it too. It's not heavy duty paper, so not like the paper they use in the actual planner. I'm not sure how good this is. Okay. So how did you do? Did you manage to get some words done? I just made a mad dash to the bathroom during that sprint. Just barely made it. This just says my McAfee is expiring today. Now, I'm pretty sure I paid for a year's worth of McAfee. Why the heck is this expiring? I swore I got a year's worth of McAfee. Yeah, I did. Paid $100. Got to straighten that out. I paid $100, and it's not done until June. So, unless that's something they put on this new computer. Blue paper. Lovely. You there, Jen? Did you go off? Take care of your dog. I'm gathering you're not here. Must have gone off to put your daughter to bed. Well, I'm going on 6 hours. I haven't heard anything from you, Jen, for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I'm not really feeling well anyhow. Hope to see you soon in this broadcast now. I'm not sure who the other person is that's in here. I still have to schedule my Tuesday night since I got the templates for the thumbnails ready. So I'm going to go ahead and this, set up the next broadcast for Tuesday. And I don't know. My stomach's really a mess right now. So we're in the hospital again. I hate dealing with this at home. Not knowing what's going to happen. Good night, Jen.